Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
In the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And there's Jackson, and it's Walker in at the 4.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot on. Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Porter passes to Prince. Giannis against Zubac. Turner for 3. Outside Portis. Turner with a screen for Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. 5 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Prince can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
There's Porter with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Prince. There's Porter with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Bucks. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Siakam outside. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Prince after Indiana gets the 3. Pass to Turner. Turner with a screen on Zubac. Here's Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And here are the Pacers now. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Portis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You got to be careful with the ball around Miles Turner. This guy is so capable of anticipating and taking it away.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Porter, no luck. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
You see that Tyrese Halliburton does an extraordinary job picking his spots in the open floor. He simply has a knack to know when to run.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Zubac. Now the Pacers moving it up. Pass to Siakam. With 2 seconds left. That shot is off. The offense. Coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll get going. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Portis. Taurean Prince is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against Chicago. And here is Siakam. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. Jackson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Giannis left side. Fires for 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Rollins. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Porter against Siakam. Walker is screen on Porter. Pass to Walker. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and here comes Prince. All alone. And the dunk by Prince.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Halliburton on the wing. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Zubac with the screen for Jackson. Pass to Zubac, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Siakam looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton inside the three-point line.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Going inside. Giannis up top. Zubac defending. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems. And he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Pass to Zubac. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Walker. Portis finds Antetokounmpo.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Zubac, a screen on Rollins. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And that one is good from Zubats. Zubats has got 12 points in the game. What a performance for Ivica Zubats. He's been the story for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
You know, right now for Indiana, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Indiana Pacers. And that concludes halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You've got to like what Ivica Zubats has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. And is out there with Walker. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5. Pass to Nembhard. On the wing, Jackson. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
This one for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Toppin passes to Nembhard. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Rollins. Nembhard against Porter. Outside Jackson to the paint. Here's Huff. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Giannis, no good. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside Jackson. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Pass to Walker. Prince against Toppin. Over Prince, and again it's Indiana converting.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
From deep, Giannis. Another miss by Giannis.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Outside Jackson. It's tipped. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. There's the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Huff, oh good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And here's Prince outside. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Some changes for Indiana. Smith comes in for Jarris Walker. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Jackson. Here's Porter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 8 points.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Inside, here's Huff. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Huff's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Prince wide open. Second chance shot. The Pacers pull it in.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Now, Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside. Huff. Good D by Giannis. Bucks trail by 15. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Outside Portis. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Nembhard's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, Nembhard. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Kicks it out to Prince. Portis inside the three-point line. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Antetokounmpo out there with Prince. Then it's Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's McConnell. Poked loose. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's McConnell. Here's Huff. One-on-one fast break. Here's Rollins. And a wide-open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Neesmith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Neesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there. On the wing, Porter. Top and covering. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pacers leading by 9. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Walker is screen on Porter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam against Porter. 6 to shoot. Walker is screen on Porter. Shoots it. Porter pulls it down. The Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Giannis a screen on Jackson. Now Antetokounmpo. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Zubac's in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 8. Porter inside. Covered by Siakam. No good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Halliburton. Knocked loose. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. Antetokounmpo. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, the limp of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
1:27 left in the game. Outside, Siakam. Halliburton buries the deep ball.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Zubac.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Halliburton. Jackson outside. Zubac, and there's the dunk.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Zubac.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Look it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jackson with it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like...
Hey there, I'm here with Pat.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd
happened in the first game. Did your starters? And you look.
Across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches. Players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Walker. Siakam is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the small forward position. Here's Zubac, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Siakam against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Siakam. Murray the pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Jazz in Delta Center. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And here is Johnson. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Nembhard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Brown. His last outing, he had 18 points. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nembhard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Jazz. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5.
Well, the threat of Murray going down the lane opened up that kick out nicely.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Jokic. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And the rejection by Zubac. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And Walker throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Pass to Brown. Denver needs to get off his shot. Halliburton with the steal. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Here's Jokic. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Now Zubac, and stolen by Murray. Brown finds Jokic, shoots over Nembhard. It's held in by Zubac. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Inside is Jokic territory.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Halliburton, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Murray, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Murray. Over Siakam. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders got down to 11 on the bucket for Murray.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Count the basket. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Walker with a clean look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And the Pacers lead by 18.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese had 0 issues taking the bump.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
He's perfect from the line this time. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Jokic. And it's Halliburton missing. The Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Nembhard with it. 9 points in the game so far. That shot wide open. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Indiana leading by 17. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it
and see what they're doing. Yeah, they're hitting.
And next up, a look at and that'll do it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Jackson is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Toppin. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Into the lane. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Left side Jackson. Three-pointer. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Jones. Here's Watson. Here's Valanciunas. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Huff passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside, Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it will be the last time we see it happen.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Toppin with the steal. Pass to Neesmith. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McConnell in the corner. Here's Huff. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Good on both. The Nuggets trail by 18. Down low. A steal. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Now here's Neesmith.
2 minutes.
Now McConnell.
2 minutes.
Scoreless thus far. Over Jones. And McConnell gets it to go.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Right side Jones. Pass to Jones. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Hardaway against Jackson. Count it. Good.
Power move by Hardaway. Not just a jump shooter, folks.
though he does like that jump shot.
1:12 left in the third. And McConnell gets it to go.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Jones, no luck. Pacers leading by 18. Now, here's McConnell. Over Jones. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Indiana foul. James Harden. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Sinks the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Valanciunas, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's McConnell. Over Jones. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second left. He got it up. And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very... And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hey, if we get a stop in the running opportunity...
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones. Peyton Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Valanciunas, and at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's in there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get...
Connects again from distance.
And now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. On the wing, Jackson. Back to McConnell. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Jones. To the right side. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's McConnell. Shoots from the elbow. Toppin, and it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Jones against McConnell. Valanciunas with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Right side, Jones. The shot is off. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 7 17-foot shot away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. McConnell's got 9 points here in the second half. Inside. It's picked off. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Huff, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. To the middle. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
McConnell with it. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Lays it in off the window.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last week.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray's subbed in for Tyus Jones. Siakam against Murray. Pulls the trigger. Jokic with the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Siakam. Cleared away by Jones. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic.
All around, a big man to contend with. Jokic making the defender think twice and drawing the contact.
The first one falls.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. It's a 13-point game. Siakam outside. And good that time.
Pascal Siakam.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Let's meet your Denver Nuggets.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And he lays it up and in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Out to the wing. Gillespie passes to Booker. Inside. Here's Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Booker no good. Here's the 3. And Jamal Murray gets the 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Brooks the screen on Brown. Booker the pass to Brooks. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment. containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. 5 to shoot, and there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Gillespie. Outside for Green. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Brooks a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Suns trail by 3. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Williams. And it's hammered home by Green.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Brown. Outside for Green. Williams a screen on Johnson. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Brooks against Gordon. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Denver in the lead. Now Murray. He's got 5. To the inside. Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson against Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The drive by Murray. Got it. Murray's got 7 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Booker. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's all tied in Denver. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brooks the screen on Murray. Pass to Booker. The 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's the Suns with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Williams. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Goes back up. Booker no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray up top. Booker defending. Oh, Booker with a block.
As intense a player as Booker is, that block, well, that's going to get him fired up.
Here's Williams from 8 feet. That one's wide left. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Booker against Brown. Shot from the mid-range. And it's Denver with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
For 3, Booker. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And that one's good. Green.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, Murray rising up.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Brown against Booker. No dice from the high post.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Williams. For 3, Booker. Oh, yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
Booker's taking that shot every time if it's given to him.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everyone. He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like, all right, fellas. Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. They set the pick. Here's Allen. Here's Iguodala. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The Suns lead by 6. The 3, Allen. Pure from three-point range.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Blocked! Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight. No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. And here's Denver. They trail by 9. Outside Jones. Hardaway from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside O'Neal. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Suns. And the layup falls. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns lead by 10. For 3, Allen. Jones grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Goodwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The try by Watson. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Watson's got 5 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Hardaway against Allen. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway, a good look. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Down low. Here's Iguodala, and he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Highsmith. Yet to see a basket. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Allen outside. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Goodwin. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Unloads from 13. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. So it's Denver now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Outside Booker. Brown with a steal. On the break. Murray with it. Green picks him up. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Count it. Good. Gillespie's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Booker. Inside. Here's Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 7 tonight.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
On target from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Brown. Here's the pass to Williams. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Old Green rips down the board. Booker against Brown. Brooks a screen on Brown. Now Brooks. And he slams it down.
And this is what Brooks loves to do. Attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
He's off from 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Booker gets it done inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Yeah, what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
Here's Gillespie. Now Booker. Williams with the screen from 18 feet. The jumper is good.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon. Oh, no good on the layup. Green. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Outside Gordon. Fires the three. Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, they salvaged a little pride here tonight. You got to come away with at least one win against a conference opponent each year.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks a screen on Brown. That's what he wanted!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Oh, say does.
Oh, there's hope in this. Noah Hardwood in the air, Tim. Which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season. Yeah.
Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now, put it down hard!
Watch out below! Woo!
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, they came into that game a little flat for whatever reason and just couldn't tap into the energy you need to compete.
Well, they played hard, but you could tell from their body language they did not have the confidence they needed.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And that one drops for him.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Right wing. Here's Brown. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 2. And Curry has it in the corner. Melton moves back up, and it's good on the layup.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Melton. Johnson can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed it easy.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, he'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Johnson in the corner. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Now, here's Melton. And Curry has it in the corner. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 7.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Jokic with this screen on Curry. Murray dishes to Johnson. And it's Murray with the jam.
2 active points for Murray, saving that trip with the rebound and hoop.
Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Melton. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Payton is out there with Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5. Here's Curry. Missed inside. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Curry. The Warriors trail. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Denver grabs the miss. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Horford the pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Horford with a screen on Johnson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside.
What a jam! What a jam!
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Horford, good.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Back to Jokic. The Warriors pull it in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Curry with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Looking to end his cold spell. Curry cooks him up inside. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Here's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Horford with the screen on Murray. Curry passes to Horford. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. outside Gordon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Curry. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Outside for Murray. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
25.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nuggets shooting around 41% on the night. Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Watson in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Moody, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Melton against Hardaway. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones to end the run. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Jones.
Well, I love how Jones comes off that pick and roll with his head up, always scanning the defense to find the opening.
Hardaway against Melton. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
And so it's Golden State with it. 3-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Kicks it out to Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jones has got his first points of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hardaway from outside. With the second effort. They shoot again. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jones.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Jones pulls it down.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
1:25 left here in the third quarter. For the lead, he lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And look, when Jones goes inside, you know he's going to get tight defense, but he has the quickness to be able to beat it.
Outside, Porzingis to the middle, the 11-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And Curry has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Drake.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Green is checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moody.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Misses the 3. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. Can't connect from short range. Warriors trail by 5. Inside, here's Porzingis. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Bank shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Brown. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Jokic with this screen on Curry. Murray the pass to Jokic, and he gets it to go. 15 points for Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Porzingis. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now Johnson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No problem with the wide open Jay.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Poked away. Jokic with the steal. Gordon.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
And the second free throw, good. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. With the drive, pocket 6. Good!
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Green rips down the board.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
From 19, that one goes.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now Murray. Jokic inside. By Porzingis.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And the three misses. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray down low. He's against Green. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And you see him flexing a little bit after that finish. Butler just shrugging off the defense.
Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Green rips down the board. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. It drops.
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray. That one goes.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Porzingis. Murray rips down the board.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Curry. Oh, no good on the dunk. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Welcome, everybody. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Murray passes to Jokic. Basket's good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Jokic against Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive, and Giannis with the jam.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. It's Prince on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Antetokounmpo for three. Fires in the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Portis with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Prince. Fires for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
In so many ways, Gordon is the ideal role player. He gives you great hustle and effort in all areas of the game.
Now here's Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 knocks down the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray passes to Jokic. The layup off target.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Porter from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Portis the screen. Johnson against Prince. Back to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 6.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Portis outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray finds Jokic. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And another crazy finish by Gordon. I could watch him dunk all day.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. Outside for Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Jokic. Knocked away. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic using his size.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Brown. Portis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
You aren't going to find it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo, left side. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Rollins gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And they're on the break. He launches a 3. Jones grabs the board. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's an 8-footer. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Antetokounmpo against Valanciunas. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process. Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway allows him to do work inside.
Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. Antetokounmpo for 3, sinks the tray. Antetokounmpo has got 26.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Jones misses. Milwaukee leading by 15. Portis a screen. To the right side. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Valanciunas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Prince can't hit. Nuggets trail by 15. Jones with the ball. Now Porter defending. Outside Watson. Lays it up and banks it in. Watson's got his first points of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man. I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot. And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there. Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Rollins. Portis. Down low. Here's Prince. Porter from outside. It doesn't go for him.
Now Jones. No points so far. To the inside. Jones misses. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Portis the screen. The 3 from Brent. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic finds Brown. And here's Jokic. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic up top. Beyond the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter, and he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 17.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Porter against Murray. Portis with a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 13. Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Portis. Gordon. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. From downtown. Gordon pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Jokic. He fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to tie up for the board.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now. I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at us.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Antetokounmpo against Jokic.
Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Antetokounmpo! Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Johnson. Jokic outside. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18. Jokic the screen. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Antetokounmpo! Yes, sir, with the three.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Now Jokic. Portis with the steal. Porter can't get the three. So Milwaukee wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation. And good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Portis is out there with Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Prince with the defensive effort.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now Halliburton to the wing on the left. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Neesmith has earned the green light from three-point territory. Knock it in, Aaron.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. Halliburton with it. Pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Here's Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now Porter, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. To the inside, here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Off target with his three. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by one. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Pass to Zubac, and stolen by Portis. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin?
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here's Siakam. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Prince looking around. He takes it in, and a wide-open look for Portis. A three-pointer is right on target. Portis has got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Halliburton outside. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low, and Walker kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton passes to Zubac. That one good for 2. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Giannis outside. A 3 off the mark. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
They get it back. Outside, Porter. Tries yet again. Pass to Portis. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And here is Nesmith. And Walker kicks to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Walker finds Halliburton. That evens the score. Halliburton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Porter against Siakam. Porter dishes to Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, Nesmith trains it from beyond the arc. Nesmith has got 6 points.
Aaron Nesmith had his feet ready, his hands were ready to catch the basketball, and as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
Prince setting a pick for Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Siakam outside. With the teardrop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Porter kicks to Prince. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Stolen by Walker. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Halliburton on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Down low, stolen by Walker. Siakam with it, now guarded by Porter. Halliburton outside. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle, here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
When Darius Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
And Porter, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Puffs jacked in. Toppin comes in for Walker. Jackson, he's checked in for Halliburton. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Pascal Siakam. Back to McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Huff. It's rebounded by Portis. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. For Milwaukee, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Rollins taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. From deep. And that'll do it for the first half of a competitive game so far. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss?
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And how about we dig into that first half we just saw? The Pacers are in a close contest. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got T.J. McConnell. Toppin is out there with Nemhard. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5.
First team foul.
Porter looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Outside Jackson. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Huff. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Jackson passes to Huff. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Porter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good by Giannis.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Now, here's McConnell. Nemhard for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. There's the 3. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Pass to Huff from downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Prince finds Giannis. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, Nembhard. Still yet to score. There's Jackson with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Giannis' screen on Jackson. And Porter, here we go. Stolen by Jackson. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Prince. To the inside. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Fast break, Milwaukee. It's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Toppin passes to Nembhard. Now, here's McConnell. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Huff. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Nembhard knows this is part of his role. He's out there to run the offense and find his teammates.
Porter kicks to Portis. Back to Porter. Giannis' screen on McConnell. Porter passes to Giannis. Portis for three. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff from about 16. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Taurean Prince. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. Siakam with it. Halliburton right side. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Porter against Siakam. Pass to Rollins. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Porter's a screen on Siakam. And Porter, here we go. And Antetokounmpo spins it in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Siakam against Porter. Halliburton for three. Giannis grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Collins against Halliburton. Walker is screen on Prince. Strong move off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Porter to tie it up. Doesn't get that one. Here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton, and he banks the layup in.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Now Siakam tosses it up. Jumper is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Prince with a screen on Walker. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Shot clock at 6.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Halliburton outside, and Prince comes to help. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
In a big spot, an absolutely monster bucket by Aaron Nesmith.
36 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Siakam. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Siakam. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
On 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Halliburton. Zubac's inside, working on Jokic, and yep, it's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Well, let's not forget what Gordon did in the dunk contest a few years ago. He sure is explosive.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Yeah, look, when your best players can't stay on the floor, that's a problem. It puts your team in a really difficult position to win.
And here's Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Halliburton finds him hard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Halliburton with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Murray. Following the bucket by the Pacers. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Murray against Siakam. Outside Murray. And that one's good. Murray's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Siakam looking it over. Halliburton against Brown. Halliburton pass to Zubac. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Pass to Jokic. Walker pulls down the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Siakam. He had 25 points in the win against Chicago.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Out to the right wing. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Brown against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Takes the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic up top. Johnson on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam outside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Zubac has got 8 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Indiana leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brown with it. Still no points. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Siakam against Murray. Nimhard left side. There's the three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Murray passes to Gordon. Walker pulls down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
The teams try to be physical with Halliburton, but the danger is you send him to the line where Tyrese is excellent.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Murray passes to Brown. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one.
How about the elevation from Brown there? He really gets up quick to throw it down.
Brown against Halliburton. Over Brown. Halliburton, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Nimhard against Johnson. Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Inside. Zubac with the steal. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And taking a look at the Pacers, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Nuggets.
How have they kept it?
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Aaron Nesmith. TJ McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Good on the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
McConnell against Jones. Toppin outside. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Up, pulls it in.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
McConnell outside. Puts up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Jones, the pass to Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Indiana.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
McConnell outside. Jackson on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that.
Hardaway against McConnell. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's Nesmith with the 3. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. To end the drought. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Jones. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Valanciunas. Pacers with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jackson. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And they're on the run. Here's Nesmith. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas good for about 1 per game, rejecting that attempt.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Now here's Toppin. No points yet. Jones grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
McConnell right side. Back to Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Back to Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc, that one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hardaway. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
McConnell looking around. Pass to Huff. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Huff's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th assist of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Walker, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
At the line.
And he makes a first.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys. And really strong at the line since the break.
Nuggets trail by 16. Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Halliburton on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Here they come with numbers in transition. Johnson with a bucket.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Halliburton against Brown. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's Jokic missing. Indiana leading by 16. Siakam outside. Puts up the tray. Nembhard outside. Off on the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 16. Here's Zubac. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Nimhart fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Murray. The defensive pressure was right there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's money from deep.
Since getting drafted, we've seen Brown really raise his percentages from deep. That's key for this offense.
Halliburton. Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good. On the wing, Brown. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Johnson fires. Gordon jams it home.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Zubac. From about 19, bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
No good from three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Brown against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Zubac inside. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Down it goes.
And credit Brown, that was a nice find. He's expanded his passing game.
Jokic outside. Now Johnson. Shoots a three. Up again. Goes again. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We are live. It's a third. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Now, here's Jokic. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Cans it from downtown.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. He had 37 points last game out. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Here's Williams, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Here's Booker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. For Murray. A nice shot by Booker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Gillespie. On the wing, Booker, defended by Gordon. Booker the pass to Williams. No good there. Good defense by Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Brown finds Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 7.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gordon, it's good.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Williams a screen. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Murray following the basket by Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Booker looking around. Outside, Green. Brooks with a screen on Johnson. Here's Green, down low. Tries again. Latrey. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
On the wing, Murray. And again, Denver no good. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Utah Jazz. Williams has a screen for Booker. Goes up to the stripe, and it's good. 2 points.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Jokic, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in a shooting guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Murray. 18 feet out. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8. Picked by Williams. Booker no good. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Booker, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Green. Driving in, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 9 points.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Jokic, jacks up a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Launches a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Phoenix. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Suns making a change here. Malawat just checked in. Now here's Gordon. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's the break. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Gillespie. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Putting up points, not shy looking for his shot, man. And he's been carrying the load offensively.
Yes, he understands it.
And now let's... And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, We've got Hardaway. Peyton Watson is out there with Jones. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns in second.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. To the paint. The jump hook. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The Nuggets shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Bucket is good. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
They set the pick. Pass to Iguodala. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place. Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Dunn kicks to good. And they call an illegal screen here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Second team foul.
Hardaway against Dunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And checking out the numbers for Allen, how he performed last season. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the basket by Jones. Suns leading by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Goodwin with it. Jones covering. And finished off by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Goodwin. Allen for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
And here they come. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket.
And here's a look at the stats for Jonas Valanciunas. Good season for him last year. 14th in field goal percentage, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. There's a screen. Here's O'Neal. Basket good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Goodwin. Driving the lane. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the wide open shot from Green. Phoenix, no good that time either. Goes up on the wing, and Hardaway gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Tries to save it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Fires from deep. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
Pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Here's Booker. It's good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No bad.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To tie it up. Williams with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling in offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray fires away. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Booker. Green outside, Al Brooks, and stolen by Murray. Here is Gordon.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Booker. Rebounded by Brown. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got Williams off the glass.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Outside Jokic. Here's Murray to tie it up. Williams with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Brooks with a screen on Murray. Now Brooks. Oh, the dunk.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Jokic. Green rips down the board. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. So the Suns win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Left side Porzingis, pass to Butler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Green, the pass to Melton. Green, a screen to the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. 37 points his last time out. Jokic passes to Brown. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Porzingis. Denver grabs the miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
So it's the Warriors now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Curry finds some space. Money on the 19-footer. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if there's one guy in this league, you better run off the three-point line. It's Curry.
Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Porzingis with the block.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Melton. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Curry from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's not going to miss that shot. A corner 3 by Steph Curry is automatic.
Yes, it's good. Jokic just got 6 points. The Warriors lead by 3. On the attack, Curry. Melton outside. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic finds Johnson. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Melton.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Murray, no good. Now Green. Left side Curry. Here's Porzingis.
The rule is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Horford in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission, unstoppable tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Brown, puts it up from 17. Again, Golden State.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1, the 4th spot held by the Warriors.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray finds Gordon, launches it. They grab their own miss.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Murray against Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Oh, stolen by Payton. Butler on the wing, guarded by Brown. Butler passes to Horford. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Johnson. Drive by Curry. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The Warriors lead by 9. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Curry's shot is off.
started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Brown. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
A minute 37 left in the second quarter. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gordon against Horford. Here's the pick. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And here's Curry. From deep three-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 9. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shots.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
Curry brings a different dynamic. No matter what the defense throws at him, finds a way to counter. Terrific first half.
Instead of and looking ahead to, and that's a wrap-up.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Outside Peyton. Curry against Jones. Curry looking it over. The 3, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner 3.
We're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Well, he is the poster child for hard work. Tyus Jones has been around this league now for a number of years, and he has always been a contributor on every team.
Outside Porzingis. Another three for Golden State.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The three from Valanciunas. That shot is off.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good on the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Well, Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Valanciunas against Porzingis. Here's Jones. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. And stolen by Jones. Three-pointer. The putback. That shot off the mark. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Outside Curry. Launches a three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. To the middle. Valanciunas down low. Defended by Porzingis. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Fires from deep. Here's Porzingis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Curry with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Fires the three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
From deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Valanciunas. On the take. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The rebound by Payton. The Warriors shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Launches it from deep. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
And only a handful of guys have really changed the game of basketball, but Curry has redefined what we consider to be a bad shot. Now think about that.
On the wing, Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Curry gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Johnson. Warriors with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. Moody misses. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Horford pulls it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Moody misses. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Brown's shot is good.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
From the high post. And again, no good by Golden State.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 19. Down low. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Brown. Murray from outside. The 3 is in! Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Yes, sir!
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Cash! Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jokic outside. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Horford there with a board. The Warriors lead by 13. Guarded by Brown. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Off on the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
He gets it to go!
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
From deep three-point range, Jokic with a rebound. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes up.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And out here getting loose, guys. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForge in just a moment. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pulls it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Goes up the baseline. A rebound by the Bucks. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Giannis against Jokic. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Gordon to the inside. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Giannis. And again, Denver no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Brown against Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Back to Jokic. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Rollins against Brown. Portis the screen. Kicks it out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Jamal Murray.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Jokic. Here's Rollins, and again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Portis a screen on Brown. The kick out to Portis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 8 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Portis, the pass to Prince. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Pass to Gordon. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Giannis kicks to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Jazz in Delta Center. Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. When he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-6 run. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Stolen by Brown. To the middle. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Giannis a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And here's Giannis from outside.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Back to Jokic. Runner in the lane. Jokic doing the job inside.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
It's Prince on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. The shot misses. Brown with it from deep. Johnson. And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
22.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Prince. And it's Porter at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Fires the three. And Giannis Antetokounmpo for three. Antetokounmpo's got the first field goal of the second half for the Bucks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Bucks leading by 16. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Portis has got 8.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Prince outside. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Hardaway from outside. Good, another from 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And here's Giannis from outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Jones. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Portis kicks to Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the paint. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Hardaway. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter. From deep, Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
For 3, he doesn't hit that one. Milwaukee leading by 15. The kick out to Porter. Valanciunas against Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Valanciunas. Portis. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Here's Rollins. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 15. Down low. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Gets it down to single digits. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Porter outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Portis finds Prince. Hits it from 3-point range. Prince has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. The shot by Rollins, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Gordon with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Bucks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Porter, pass to Giannis, 7-foot shot. That misses off the backboard.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, You can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo from past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Shoots the 3. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Rollins against Brown. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Outside Murray. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Jokic from deep. Jokic from distance.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
It's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The putback sees him with the putback.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Portis a screen on Murray. It's Portis and stolen by Gordon. Brown fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Porter looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Launches it. Does not go. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Murray. No good. That would have tied it. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Giannis a screen on Brown. And Porter, here we go. The shot misses. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis against Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Porter. Down he goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now, let's send it over to Allie.
Giannis after.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, my
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Seems like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes it.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam left side, over Portis. Second chance effort, and Zubats finishes inside.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubats off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Porter. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Portis with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Shoots from 12. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Up top, Siakam. Inside. Zubats' shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Here's Prince. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Portis. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Nembhard.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. 16 feet out. Rollins, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. And here's Siakam. Pass to Zubats. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, BA, this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Porter against Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Zubats. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Porter. This one for 3. Indiana again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The Pacers pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Nembhard outside. Halliburton up top. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam left side. The jump hook. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. He takes it in, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Pass to Huff, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Portis outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's Nesmith with the 3. Drops in the 3. Nesmith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Halliburton. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. From downtown, another 3 for Indiana.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Will it go? Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. To the middle. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Porter against Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Halliburton against Porter. And there's a 3-second violation. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
The drive by Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Porter against Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. Siakam with a screen on Prince. Neesmith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
The line for the Pacers. Aaron Neesmith. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Nembhard. No made baskets yet. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5. Nembhard for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. Hits the trifecta. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch and shoot game. Nicely done.
Right side, Walker. Porter looks it over. Into the lane. Pass to Prince. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Prince has got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Nembhard. Jackson on the wing. There's a screen by Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
McConnell, he's checked in for Nembhard. McConnell with it. Jackson on the wing. Three-pointer. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Toppin outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Rollins, and that one is hammered home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Now here's McConnell, still without a bucket. Jackson, the pass to Huff. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. McConnell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Huff. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Portis for 3. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Toppin. And Antetokounmpo over to help.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They're up by 11. And don't go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Nembhard outside. From the line. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton with the ball. Now Porter defending. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Nembhard. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Rollins passes to Prince. Takes it inside. And here's Porter outside. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Got to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
This is why Halliburton is so effective in some ways. That tight handle, and he is fearless going to the rim. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard fires. Money from 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Giannis end to end.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Siakam with it. Portis picks him up. Outside Zubac. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 14. Now Porter. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Halliburton against Porter. And here's Halliburton. The 3 is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Prince, a screen on Nembhard. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Nesmith with it. Prince is there. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. The drive by Porter. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Let's loose for 3. Zubac pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
That misses. And here are the Pacers now. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so the Pacers take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd...
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Pacers. For the Nuggets, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor, showing the home fans what to expect this year. Pacers, Nuggets, only here on 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Halliburton. Zubac, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Brown, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Zubac, a screen on Murray. They get the rebound. It's blocked.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Pass to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic. Pacers with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, one of the things I like most about Murray is his confidence. Even if he has a rare off night, he never gets down on himself. Just keeps attacking.
Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown. And Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And it's Gordon missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver. Indiana leading. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Nembhard. Drops in the tray. Nembhard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Halliburton. Zubac's a screen on Murray. Halliburton, that's good.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
That bucket in no time at all.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. His 3-pointers off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Pulls it from the elbow. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the triple. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team anyone in our league.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. You can be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brown. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Over Gordon. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. There's Jokic with range.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
To the middle, to the wing right side. Neesmith, again, Indiana.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Halliburton against Murray. Out to the right wing. Zubats a screen on Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Murray's got 5 points so far.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Halliburton. Zubats a screen on Murray. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Nembhard with it. He's got 8. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton in the corner. Over Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Huff.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Halliburton passes to Huff. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Offline with his 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
A nice shot by Brown.
Absolutely fearless inside. Brown just battles through the physical defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nembhard's got 10 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. A nice shot by Huff.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Nuggets trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Johnson. Siakam outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock the trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
2 quarters of play over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Timberwolves. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Pacers.
You know, on the boards,
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Andrew Nembhard, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Shoots from 14, and it's Denver with the rebound. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Rebounded by Valanciunas. Stolen by McConnell. Over Jones, and McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter. For Denver, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Fires from 18. No good from Valanciunas.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Jones against McConnell. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jones drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
McConnell against Jones. McConnell passes to Huff, and that one is good. Huff's got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's McConnell. Over Jones, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Jones, no luck. Indiana leading by 14. Here's McConnell. The three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jones, no luck.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
McConnell scanning the floor, and good that time. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Valanciunas, it's blocked.
2 minutes.
Jones against McConnell. Toppin can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 16. Down low, here's Valanciunas. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
Valanciunas hits them both. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. On the wing, Jackson. Back to McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Jones finds Watson. And he makes good on the layup. Watson's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Kept alive. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Huff. The second chance effort. And Jones pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
From 13, Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the wing, a shot by McConnell, no good.
No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jones kicks to Jones. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here is Toppin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pacers.
And both free throws good for Toppin.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Doctor out there with Obi Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff into the center position. And it's denied. They retain possession. Jokic. Now McConnell. Over Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
McConnell passes to Huff. To the middle. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
McConnell with it. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from deep. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here's McConnell. Outside Jackson. Shot on the wing, and he gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 14.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Here's McConnell. From about 16. Hands off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Brown! A 3-pointer. Good!
Well, that's one of the things they like to do with Brown. Work him off ball.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. Now McConnell fires the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
2 minutes.
Here's Huff. Jokic defending. 8 feet out. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
McConnell against Murray. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jackson with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh, the slam dunk.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Brown fires, knocks down the three.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pacers leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
I'll tell you what, Brown is sneaky on the glass. If you don't block him out, you're asking for trouble.
McConnell. Off target from outside. Murray surveying the D. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Toppin. Stolen by Brown.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. So the Pacers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. And that one's good for Brooks. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Gordon can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside for Booker. Lots of room. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Booker. Last game he had 34 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Murray finds Jokic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And it's Jokic missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Brooks a screen on Murray. Booker no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
From 15 feet away, and it's Booker again missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Can they get it? The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Murray. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. The Nuggets lead by 6. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Brooks with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Good on the second one. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Green.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. No good that time. Great D that time from Murray. Gordon against Green. Outside Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Williams. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
Murray, no good. Suns trail by 3. For 3, Booker. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Left side, Green. Williams passes to Booker. Fires, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 8 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Murray, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Brooks the screen on Murray. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic. He's got 7. Outside Brown. 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries to break his ice. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Can't get it to fall. Denver leading by 6. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Murray, no good. Suns trail by 9. Booker on the take. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
Malwatch is checked in for Phoenix. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Green to end the run. Look at Green showing off his range.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Brooks with the rebound. Soft touch off the glass. Brooks has got 6 here in the quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now, not a bad. Appreciate you joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Murray passes to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Brown passes to Jokic. No good on the shot.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, Phoenix. Number 5, the Nuggets.
A stat every team wants to excel in: three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. For the lead. He drops it from range. Goodwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of a break.
Hardaway, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
There's a screen. To the paint. Back to Allen. Here's Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. O'Neal. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup. Hardaway's got his first basket.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Goodwin. 5 points in the game. Counted. And the Suns lead by 3.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And the shot goes in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. Iguodala. Count that one. Iguodala's got 6.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The drive by Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Allen against Hardaway. Allen can't get it to go. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Valanciunas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Suns have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And it's in there. 9 points in the game.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
The floater. Iguodala grabs a miss. Iguodala's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hardaway against Allen. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Iguodala grabs a miss. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen against Hardaway. Inside. O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Jones misses. Hardaway against Allen. And the Suns get another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and
so it's Grayson Allen making it happen for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Down low, looking to end this cold spell, and it's Jokic missing. Phoenix leading by 16. On the wing, Green, covered by Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Booker fires from way outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Jokic missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Booker looking around. Over Murray. Rebounded by Denver. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And that one's good for Brooks. And the Suns lead by 21.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
For 3, Gordon. And the three-pointer goes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. All alone on the break. Jokic. Oh, it doesn't go.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Booker fires. Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And here are the Suns. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver no good. Phoenix leading by 23. For 3, Booker. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
The 3. Booker can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray from outside. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to scheme it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Green. It's stolen by Johnson.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Devin Booker.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Book it! And so it's Phoenix with it. They lead by 17. Jokic pulls it down. On the wing, Brown. He launches. Oh, no good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
So like here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Curry can't get it to go. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Jazz. And here's Johnson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Melton. And it's in there.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Jokic with the bucket.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They double-team Curry. Porzingis can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray, good.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Curry has it in the corner for Murray. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Shoots over Curry. Murray, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now, here's Jokic after the miss from Stephen Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Pass to Melton. Now, here's Butler. Golden State moving it around. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Curry. The Nuggets leading by 5 to the right side. And here's Jokic outside. No good. Shot missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Melton passes to Green. Melton kicks to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Green finds Porzingis. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the end. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the basket by Curry.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside Butler. Pass to Payton on the wing. Green. Horford with a screen on Brown. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Johnson with the rebound. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Jazz in Delta Center. Here's Jokic. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Curry on the wing. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame. No question.
Basket good.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Curry kicks to Horford. Pass to Green. Horford sets a screen for Green. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Horford sets a screen for Butler. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Curry against Brown. Curry passes to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, game in and game out. Certain players find themselves constantly in the middle of the contact. Draymond is one of them.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Santos has checked in, and it's Moses Moody in for Jimmy Butler. Moody. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Curry has it in the corner. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's not going to miss that shot. A corner 3 by Steph Curry is automatic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Curry has it in the corner. Puts up a 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Johnson left side, 3-pointer. And Horford pulls it down. And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the 3-point shot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the three. Curry buries the three shot.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Nuggets. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry is inside, defended by Jones. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. They need this. And it's Jokic missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Back to Curry for the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Jones from outside.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Moody finds Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Inside, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Jones into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you could just trust him to run the show.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
It's Curry outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 24 points.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor.
Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Watson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Watson's got his first bucket in this one.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after Jones, no luck.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Curry brings the double. Out to the right wing. Watson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. And it's blocked. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Here's Jones, and there's the drive, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick outside to Butler. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jones with out-guarded by Porzingis. Takes a three. Jones, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of four played at home for them. Porzingis. He's off from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Got it to go off the glass. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, Tyus Jones, very opportunistic in scoring inside.
Stephen Curry connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Now Jokic. Hits Jokic with a beauty.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Jones. Footer
gets it. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Jokic. Now Jones. Lock at 6. Another chance. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Jones against Curry. Porzingis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Porzingis with the block. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. The Warriors grab it.
Player standing out of bounds violation. Whose ball?
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that...
Man, these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Both free throws good from Portis. Murray against Porter. Murray drives in.
And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Murray drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Gordon. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Murray's shot is good.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the physical contact of the defense throw him off.
Antetokounmpo, right side. No good there. Great D that time from Jokic. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
First in three-point shooting, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, defended by Murray. Portis against Gordon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon's got space. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gordon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Porter, Antetokounmpo, controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Gordon with it. Defended by Portis. Back to Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Out left to the wing. The open shot. Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Murray. Portis outside. Buries it from 3. Portis has got 5 points.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Prince, a screen on Jokic. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Prince. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Jokic. Johnson on the wing. Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Screen.
To the inside. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo from the arc. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Portis has got 8. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Murray passes to Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. His first shot coming late. Rollins, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. Gordon pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Looking to get back on track. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Back to Jokic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Bucks.
They've been the better team.
Thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Bucks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 9. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Number 1, Denver.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
The drive by Porter. He gets it in there. Porter's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Portis. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. Well, the Nuggets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's the drive. Portis with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter from outside. Rollins passes to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league, and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Antetokounmpo for three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter. You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Porter against Jones. The drive by Porter. An open look for Portis. Off target from the wing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That three's off the mark. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now here's Valanciunas. Puts it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has gotten his third basket of the night. Jones against Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Rebounded by Denver. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Antetokounmpo for three. Counted from distance. Antetokounmpo's got 13 in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Antetokounmpo against Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game. Portis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Portis. The 3-ball. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Antetokounmpo has got 31 points. Deflects the pass. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Prince from behind the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Murray, and he converts the layup.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And that's 11 points for Jamal Murray.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Porter outside. Pass to Prince for three. Sinks the tray.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Gordon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Puts up a deep three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo is...
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
It's stolen by Johnson. Launches it. Cash from downtown.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 18. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo! Oh, missed on the tray.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Prince against Johnson. Now Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 15. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they finally learned their lesson from the first 2 games and managed a win to end this season series at 1-2. Too bad they couldn't pull it together until their final game against the Nuggets.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Jokic with a rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Rebounded by Porter. Here's Milwaukee. The lead is 15. Antetokounmpo misses the 3. Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside. Here's Porter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh,
wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and